That's a world boss in 18 minutes, okay. Which boss do we have the bounty on? We don't have a boss with a bounty on? That's weird. No, I thought they would be always up. I guess I thought wrong. Okay. So what do I wanna do? Torment 7. Let me do something a little bit lame here. Yep, hello. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, spawn some more. That's 10. Off we go. Next up. Well, this event is somewhat dislikable actually. I don't like it too much. Maybe I should have engaged this at a lower difficulty. BJ. Okay. I will fight. I guess it's not a very good idea to check for achievements. Yeah, of course we're gonna make it. You have me on your side. Thank you, darling. No event here, eh? Do I want to do a... Let's not do it yet. Okay, let's check this achievement. Open world. 36 out of 100, okay. What? Interesting. So I will guess that this is not an event with mastery. this is not an event either. Are we unlucky or what seems to be the problem? Okay. I want to go Torment 8, but that doesn't look like an event either. That I could do with a Mastery. I have been saving up on Forgotten Souls. I should have an okay amount by now, and soon, you know, we will start. Right. Interesting though. I was hoping to get some events here. Don't worry, darling, you have me. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I kind of wanted to get to 40 events, but it's been insisting to not go to 40. This event doesn't respawn, does it? So this is not really a very fast way of getting these done. I want to hit before the world boss. I want to hit 40 before the world boss hits. Nice, it's the same one. I mean, it's a little bit boring, sadly, but that is the life of an achiever. Okay. And guys, normally this is not really progressing too much, so I kind of wanted to speed up the progress a little. Not gonna grind here like mad, but also wanted this to pick up the pace a little bit. Okay, so that is 38, I believe. If I can get 2 more before the world boss hits. Ooh, what is this? This doesn't look like something that we can compete with Mastery though. Shall I leave? Oh no, I'm staying out of curiosity, but I mean, okay, maybe my curiosity got rewarded. I haven't been getting the set that I need. Not a single piece. Okay, that's not it. It's been going so slow. I mean, I wish the event here would respawn, but it takes a long time. Yeah, this achievement I believe is best grinded in small bites. So there is a workaround for getting the wrong charms from the right set, but there is no method of, you know, obtaining set charms from a certain set. There is no set charm upgrade, or there is no set charm reroll in which in a way that you know reroll what which set it belongs to, right? So the set remains the same, is what I mean, and that means, you know, all this playtime, right? 170 Paragon, grinded all the way up to Torment 8. I still don't have more than 3 charms from my set. And so guys, even if I got 2 garbage charms, that wouldn't be a problem because, as I said, I will just be able to convert them into other pieces and eventually get what we want. But yeah, it hasn't been happening. Cal room. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze in one more. This is somewhat awful, I know. I'm guessing this is the one content that could be worse than fishing, maybe? Okay, that's the same thing. We go out. I go out. The next one is going to be number 40. So we can stay there. I also want the achievement progress to move a little. There are a few easy achievements that I can get my hands on, I think. Okay, it's the same one. Yeah, it's getting a little bit sickening, but let's do it. So that should be number 40. At least it's perfectly easy. Yep, Paragon 170. I kind of want to work on my getting my glyphs to legendary status, maybe. Okay. I mean, better manage it from here. I kind of killed it all. Okay, we have some time. So what if I do something like this, right? Something very easy. Okay. I believe there is an achievement for doing the tower on hardcore. I just wanted to get that achievement out of the way. It should not take too long. I mean, I'm hoping that we'd be able to get it done in short time frame. Oh, Zoltan Kul is talking. Show me what you got, Zoltan. More. I'm just doing something very simple, just for the sake of completion, really. That's what I'm trying to do, buddy. That's what I'm trying to do. I survive, I thrive, and I finish. With your permission. It's getting a little bit close. I really would love to finish it now. And of course I immediately get sent to the next floor because I want to, okay. I mean, I feel like I have used enough time in here. Could I really not finish? Yes. Off I go. Is it not done? Okay, close. Okay, so that's the achievement. Now we are going to make a run for the world boss. I think we'll be able to make it in time. It was a little bit too close, closer than what I was expecting, but yeah, I think we will make it. I will reduce the difficulty down by 1 here. And that is the world boss we go to. 42 seconds. I should be able to make it. Hopefully. Time. Right. I mean, I did. Should be able to. Hopefully there are people here, otherwise it's going to be a little bit ugly. But I think we made it. Yeah. So the world boss was dying very fast last I was here. Yeah, that's why I'm daring, right? Because it can be a little bit annoying. But you know, it dies in, you know, in a few seconds really. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Oh my god, it didn't die in a few seconds. It did die in 1 second, you know, pretty literally. Amulet, blah. That's good. And how can I not get a single... Not one, man. Not one from the right set. How is that possible? It's the entire playtime. Achievements are up to 92%. Still 91? Really? That's a little bit rude. So guys, let's take a look at the hardcore achievements. The ones that I don't have is Reach Torment 12 in hardcore. That's the only hard one. So there's the stupid Legion thingies. None of the Legions are in Skovos, so we don't care. Okay. How do I not get the right sets? I mean, ever. I mean, I know that, it's not very likely to get them, but, all this playtime and not getting them once is a bit weird. Okay, face the Infernal Hordes. Please, someone. All the way from Torment 1 to Torment 7, please. Okay, so I think I'll just do a Torment 6 run. Yeah, this is really hateful. I very much dislike Infernal Hordes. That mini lag was not very good for my heart here. Yes, of course. Far will I wander. So guys, yeah, I'm just doing 6 waves. I don't care, I just want to be out of here as quickly as possible. I mean, sadly on the low torments, there is just not a single person in hardcore. I'm thinking maybe Torment 8 will have some people in it. People are playing Torment 10 and above, I guess. Yeah. Good. As you can see, 6 is pretty good for us. So repulsive. Puffing masses. Well, let's not think about it too much. The mass have puffed. Rise. Rise. Okay. A single wall doesn't do it for them. Well, it's actually pretty crowded, eh? Thanks to the exalted hordes. Hey, what's going on? What are these guys? I'm actually somewhat afraid of this. But I think we have a journey objective regarding this one. Yeah, okay. We have a lot of Ether Lords here. We have a lot of Ether Lords here, eh? Okay, we do not have the fancy explosions. I can take the Ether Lords, I think. Yeah, it appears I really can take them. It's a good thing I picked a difficulty that is a little bit lower than my usual. I mean, this was a hard amount of either, really. Lovely. A very good amount. Good. Okay, that visual bug is somewhat off-putting. Okay, I mean, I would have said something positive about the stupid jam fragments, but yeah, Blizzard just destroyed them. The jam dungeons fully eclipsed them. Doesn't do anything. T-ball. Okay, so that's the last wave. And we are out. By the way, 500 in a solo run is not bad. Enough. We shall deliver judgment. Another set charm, another hope, another fail. Okay. For some reason, we fail yet again. We have to complete the nightmare dungeon. Do I want to take the difficulty up to torment 8 here? I want to get my gems to legendary status, that's for sure. Do I have a... Do I have one here? I do have exactly one. So guys, I wanna do the, nightmare dungeons with bounties on them, of course, to get 5 additional thingies. I'm in Torment 6 also. Forgotten Souls are very nice. Yeah, let's take this to Torment 8 really, I think. And focus on our legendary glyph status. That's going to be a lot of damage. Nope. Hold up, that's weird. Oh, it's to the south. What a weird map. What an awful map as well. Oh no, I hate this. Kill them all. Maggots, my best friends, but your guys are not dropping XP globes in here, are you? Such a troll, this enemy horde incoming feature. You are trying to kill everything and the dungeon spawns more. Just to screw with you. We are not close. I thought we should be close. Oh my god, another horde. It shines in this kind of, dungeon because it can actually trigger the event and then you will have to complete the event. You are a bit tanky. Okay. Amulet. One. Okay. I can at this point, I think, turn the regular uniques off, regular ancestrals, regular legendaries off. Because I do not need baleful fragments anymore. This is such a disappointment, by the way. Just doesn't do anything, okay? The jam fragments also, guys. So take a look at this. I have been salvaging every single flawless, and this includes every single that I found, and I can do one royal. Take a look at this. Just one royal. I can grind 3 royals from a 1-minute dungeon. Yeah, it's a little bit awful here. Yeah, I am thinking about going grand for my gems, but that will be many dungeons and it will be somewhat annoying and boring. I need 3 diamonds, I need 2 topaz, and I need 2 rubies. And I don't have really too much in the way of them. Okay, I'm gonna guess we do not have any honesty groups all the way from Torment 1 to Torment 7. Not a single group in. What a frigging fat surprise. I'll go refinement, I guess, for some obdusite. And after this, I'm definitely trying to get us a few pits, so we can work on getting our glyphs to level 50. That will make a difference, I think. The radiuses will increase, we will free up some points, and obviously the legendary powers will become available to us, which would be upwards of 30% damage. Upwards of, by the way. Mighty upwards of. I think it will be much more, actually. 40 maybe. I can go full nerd and calculate for you guys if anyone's curious. I am kind of curious, so yeah, let's do it after I get there though. Ancestral items will be a rather big upgrade as well, but the problem with ancestral items is they require a lot of forgotten souls to manipulate them. And, you know, I'm so sick of it, so I'm just waiting right now. I've got like 2 or 3 ancestral items and that's it, guys. I mean, I have a lot in the stash, but yeah, I didn't dare working on them. The gold will not be a problem. The oblisite, it could be a little bit of a problem, but you know, very handleable. But yeah, the forgotten souls will be a problem for a long while. And you know, the best solution is to rack up the difficulty. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I don't like that kind of move, please. Okay, let's do it. That should level me up or thereabouts. It hasn't? Okay. I spoke too soon, but we will be getting that level now. Now? Yes? Yes, that's what I thought. Thank you very much. That does that as well. I want to see how much oblisite that gives us. 734. Keep that number in mind. I believe we have to do like 3 of these, maybe 2, maybe 3. I'm guessing 3. Okay. This will be a close shave, but will not get us there, I'm afraid. Wow, it's just barely short. That is hateful. Let's go. She did survive a while. Okay, how many? Yes? What is that death animation, man? What? 201? I mean, but is this a joke? That's so low. The hell was that? Weird. So anything that says critical damage, we ignore. It doesn't do anything. And so guys, when I say anything, you know, sometimes, you know, you say that kind of stuff for a bit of an exaggeration. This time it's not exaggerated. It does do literally nothing because, you know, we are dealing damage via damage over time effects, and damage over time effects are incapable of critting. So yeah. Okay, so what have we got? We got lair bosses level up. Okay. Infernal hordes level up, which I don't care about too much. Okay, so we wanna do pet there are 2 pits here. And the rest of the stuff that I have to do, is it too complicated? It's 2 nightmare dungeons, 1 boss, Butcher. I'm somewhat afraid of Butcher because he is a little bit harder, but we can always reduce the difficulty, I suppose. Okay, so I can do this. Okay. Nightmare dungeon again. We want to have a bounty on it again. Okay. Yeah, at this point we do not have a very large stash of Nightmare Dungeon sigils, so it is perfectly possible that we don't have one with a bounty on it. Okay, we don't actually. Okay, let me see if we have okay, I actually can. I mean, I kind of want one with a bounty on them. I don't care about the other stuff. Okay, well, I mean, sure. What the heck? Really? Not one with a bounty. Not a single one. How? I'm gonna spend it all, I suppose. Wow, I did get it. Ha! Oh god. Wasn't easy, was it? Bastard game fought. But of course, guys, one more important thing is, hey Manuel, one more important thing is that, hey Hello Berlin, that we have just done one with a bounty on them, so it's not very easy. Yeah, I mean, the hardcore grind, fellas. I'm very afraid, but I'm still playing it. I'm a slave to the achievements. Can't help myself. Yo, money. Show me the money. Hey. Yes. I did. Of course. Now, today's plan is to get to tertiaries. So, you know, I want to get my... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Not in hardcore. Thank you very much. No. No, 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 no. Don't do that. So that fire explosion is pretty nasty. In honesty, I don't think it would kill me. But you know, I would rather not know. Okay, 15 Forgotten Souls. So the number of Forgotten Souls that we are getting is getting nice. I think I can start working on the Ancestrals now. Yeah, I have been being a little bit lazy here. I have not been doing anything with the Ancestrals that I have been saving up. Because guys, Forgotten Souls are a huge problem and they are frustrating, so I've maxed out all of my non-ancestral gear. They are all level 25 now. No, no, that's... I am extremely careful, so... I normally go very cowardly about this one. So, you know, I'm always much more tankier than what the situation requires. Up until now, yeah. So these days I have been a little bit kind of near where I should be. Okay, that does it with this dungeon. Open up. Whoa! Why are you surviving for that long? That's very rude. Oh, nice. GA. Oh, GA stuff. Oh, GA stuff. GA stuff. I love that. All right, let me see. Oh, come on. What's that GA, man? Yeah, I mean, I did do the thingies as well, as you know, Berlin, but so that is not better than mine. What about this? All damage multiplier, cooldown reduction. If I can remove that physical resistance and add something, hold up. So with this build, it's interesting, guys. We kind of deal all sorts of damage, so we want damage over time multiplier. We want vulnerable multiplier. We want cooldown reduction and attack speed. All damage multiplier is passable, I suppose. Okay, let me take a look at this one. This one could be okay. Let me remove no. Okay, so that's going to remove that physical resistance from this item. It did. Okay, so that life on kill is also garbage. So is that a defensive modifier? Okay, let me see. So considering this thing went in, I think it does count as a defensive modifier and it will remove the life on kill. Let's see. It did. Okay, that's good. So add a modifier, offensive. So what would we get? Damage over time multiplier is a thing. Intelligence, well, not bad, but so what we want right now is vulnerable multiplier or damage over time multiplier, which we should try again. I actually did get damage over time multiplier. Oh. Right, so if I roll that intelligence into vulnerable multiplier, or I can just keep it as it is. Okay, that item is worth keeping for sure. I should also incorporate this into our build. Okay. Okay, is it another nightmare dungeon? It is another nightmare dungeon. I don't think we are getting the bounty this time around. Yeah, I think we'll have to accept. I mean, 3 back-to-back is a little bit too much. So you have to give it a little bit time so, you know, you can get some new. Do I want to do this? I want to do this, but I want to do this on a lower difficulty, I think. Oh, how long have we got on it? That's also important. 45. Okay, let's do it this way then. Let's go to a random nightmare dungeon. I have to accept this. So guys, with the other character, I never did anything but stuff with bounties on it, but yeah. I mean, when you spam 3 without the season journey rewards. By the way, guys, don't go AFK like this in Nightmare Dungeons. Even at the beginning, because, you know, some monsters can patrol and can engage you. And if you have Storm-based Wrath in there, you know, the crystal that follows you and keeps raining, you know, slamming you, yeah, you could die. I mean, just don't go AFK in hardcore, right? Only in town. Nowhere else. So, by the way, Manuel, that is how my first character ever died. So, I was doing Diablo's achievements, right? And, there is a bit of a click with me, right? I mean, it does click, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to do the achievements. So, I was doing them, and I was just aiming at, 100% completion on anything but hardcore. But then I was looking at hardcore, I'm like, some of these are simple, right? I could do those. And I got started, I was taking it very slow and extremely cautious, as you can imagine. And back then the level cap was level 100, right? You didn't, get Paragon levels, it would just cap at level 100. I was playing a minion necro, so I could focus more on my defense. I know it was going good, and I was doing a nightmare dungeon at some point, and I climbed to a place where monsters couldn't get to, and there was no environmental damage as far as I know. I went, to the kitchen or something, came back, I was dead. And to this day, I still don't know what has happened to me, because I did go into that dungeon, and I stayed AFK in that exact spot. Nothing was happening. And I couldn't even get mad. Another death was to there is a boss that casts lightning stuff, and she deals high damage. And this was back when resistances were like Path of Exile, right? So you would have to cap them, and I was not capped on resistances, and she kind of like one-shotted me. So yeah, another lesson learned. One of them was to have world boss. Yeah, all of them gave expensive lessons. Okay, but where is the other damn thing? I just kind of want to get out of here. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. Where the hell is it? Oh. Oh. I'm getting a little triggered here. Okay, thank you very much. Screw you, okay? Oh, I kind of want to do other stuff other than doing this stupid dungeon. Ooh. Hey. Don't look at me. Oh, what the hell? That guy's a little bit tankier than the average guy. No lightning damage, please. Thank you very much. Burning damage, okay. Okay, now we go for pit. No. Doesn't exist. I mean, there are the mythic uniques. Okay, let's try it, guys. Time for a bit of risk. No. Oh, I haven't even gone up. I haven't ever even tried. Okay, let's do 55 first. Current ranking top 500. So guys, let me tell you how funny this is. So there are two things that you can engage here. One of them is the pit that you do to upgrade the glyphs. No, Sorge, no. I mean, uniques are not more rare compared to other uniques, right? So every unique has a dropping location. Some of them are overworld, some of them are from bosses, and they are not especially rare. So, what is rare is funny. There are some uniques that go for all classes. So, for example, if there is something for sorcerer that says, fireball, that will not drop for non-sorcerer characters. But there are some neutral uniques, right? For example, it gives you resource regeneration and whatnot. Those are pretty rare now, right? Because the loot is smart and it gives you class-based loot most of the time. So the neutral ones are hard to find. And one of them is pretty popular this season. Yeah, even garbage versions are expensive. Yeah, they will have to. Okay, so this is the highest I have gone. So let me tell you this. So the Artificer's Tower is what you have the leaderboard on, and I just did a run on a very, very low difficulty just to get the achievement, because there is an achievement that says do a tower run on hardcore, right? And I did the lowest that I could do, right? And I'm in top 500. That is how scared people are from hardcore. So if there is someone that says to me they are like top 5 in hardcore solo self-found, but you are top 5 because there are like 50 people there, right? People are not playing. Okay guys, so this is the highest. Let's see. We can immediately run. Yeah. Okay, how good does this look? It does look okay, right? There is no reason to run and leave. It's not that good though. I'm not very sure, if doing 60 is a good idea. Maybe take it slow. Amazons are nice. It helps our kill achievements. Well, wait. What do you mean HP damage? Don't think this is looking good? Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm not insta-killing. But, this is without almost any ancestrals. There is one thing that's going to give me a huge damage up, actually. But it will require me to downgrade from ancestral into non-ancestral. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. There is a ring that makes your burn effects burn yourself as well. So you burn yourself at a very, very slow rate. But what it does is triples your damage. Yeah, very good ring. Oh, what the hell did I do? Maybe go up from this one slowly until I can hit the... I kind of want to unlock Torment 8 though. But the thing is, guys, Torment 8 is equivalent to Pit 60, and this is Pit 55, so that kind of means Torment 8 will not be very face strong. But we are going up in power by quite a bit, especially as soon as we hit the legendary glyphs. Hey, I mean 3 minutes is not bad. Whoa, wait. Don't prevent me from moving. I hate that. incoming boss, I feel. Let's take a look at the boss. The boss is fine-ish. Ish. 2 set charms, please. 3 set charms, please. 1 of the 3-fold set, please. Just a single 3-fold, please. Just 1. A single one. Okay. This was very definitely unnecessary. This was too much. Not bad. And this does give us a decent power level up. But 50 is gonna give us a jump, right? These give us minor power level ups, but okay. Please, 3-fold. Oh my god, we got 1. Finally. That's the 4th one. And we don't care if it's the wrong. Oh. +3 mastery skills. But losing that 67 all stats will make us lose a little bit. Okay, so we finally did get a 4th piece of our set. Very important. The 5th one is gonna make us fly. Take a look at this. Talrasha's power now unleashes all mastery skills and grants different element 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. And we haven't been sitting that one out for ages now. Sadly, we are not getting another. Yeah. Guys, take a look at how many I have gotten from the others. Take a look at this. Frozen Sea set, I've got 7, 8. Cauldron set, I've got 7. Wild Lightning set, I've got 7. And Uncanny Sight, I got 9, right? And the only set that I need, I got 3. That's the 4th one. And the thing is, you have to get 5 different ones, but that's not a huge problem because you can re-roll the charm into another, right? So as you can see, I have Fer, Mulor, and Linta. I'm missing Foba and Beru, but I can roll that Fer into a Foba or Beru. So I need 1, right? I need 1 that's garbage. I don't care if it's garbage, but I need 1. So that's the 4th. And this was way too long. Okay, so what do we want now? We want to kill the Butcher. But we definitely want to kill the Butcher on a lower difficulty. Butcher is a bit of a bastard. We don't want to risk it. Torment 4 should do it. Or should I not ask for it? I'm gonna go a little bit ballsy and Torment 4. For some reason, the moron that is this game prevents me from teleporting. I'm gonna go Duriel first, maybe. Let's just get Duriel out of the way. And keep in mind, guys, the Griff upgrades that we had gotten give us damage as well. It's not that much, but several percent or so. But at 50, they are going to get a jump. Okay, let's see how this goes. Bring it, my boy Duriel. My boy Duriel. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. So guys, there is a frontal attack that he does. He does it, he stuns you, then he pulls you inside and eats you one shot. Very dangerous. I dislike him very much. I don't think I'm gonna spend my greater keys on this because there is something I need from Andariel. Shall I? Yeah, I think I shall. Okay. So for some reason, the idiot that is this game does not allow me to teleport to the Butcher. Where was Butcher though? It was in a town. Was it in Gayakul? Where is it? The Butcher. That's Duriel. That's Urivar. Does it require a higher difficulty? Does that work? 3-to-1 cube recipe, does that work? It gives a different set piece? Really? Really? So I have Mulor Foba. Wow. Okay. And how much do I care about these pieces of garbage? I think the answer is not much. So can I do like mix and match the sets? I can. Okay, so we want one threefold, right? We want any one threefold. It keeps giving us wild lightning. Threefold. Okay. My boy Berlin saved my butt. Hold up. That's a threefold. Let's just dump everything in. Ooh, that's gonna be huge. Okay. So I have Fer and I have Mlor as well. So I want Foba and Beru. Is this better than mine? It is. No. So this is better than mine. Let's use this and reroll this one and this one. I think the mastery skills is better. Okay. So we can do this. Reroll set charm. We can do this infinite many times. So basically, thanks to my boy Berlin, we have completed +3 mastery skills again. It's the same one. Oh my god. Really? I mean, if it was these, we would have immediately replaced them. Malor. 51 all stats. 51 all stats plus 7.3% old res. You know, the thing is, we could trigger a lot of bonuses, and yeah, let's take a look at this. 542k. 538k. Okay, it's close. I think I will go for that one. Okay. Hey! Siriki and Thunder. Hello. Reroll set charm, so we want to hit a Foba or Beru. We did get a Foba, which I shall go for, and now we want a Beru. That's a Beru. That's a very bad Beru, but oh yes. Ooh, full set. Oh, my boy, Berlin. I never knew. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do a video about that one. These are my old pieces. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Path of Exile, but these days, you know, I'm trying to get 100% achievements on Diablo. Okay, so the Butcher. Why couldn't I engage the Butcher? Okay, there is this one as well that I need for achievement. Where was Butcher? Why can I see it? It was in a town, if I recall. Oh, it is here. Okay. Okay, let's go. We are on Torment 4. I should be able to instantly kill him. By the way, we just did get a huge damage boost. Survivability went down by a little, sadly. Let's go. Let's go, my boy Butcher. Oh. I'm hoping it will be insta-kill or near insta-kill. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm not gonna open them. I don't think. The last one is a pit. How long do we have? Which short did you see, by the way? I'm curious. Thank you very much. Yeah, these days the streams are a little bit deserted. So how long do we have? 2 minutes and 55 seconds. It would be pushing it, right? Yeah, it would be pushing it. Okay, so then, but what difficult do I want to do this on? Torment 4 is fine. So guys, what I need is to do this with a partner, right? Because there is a stupid achievement that says do do these achievements while in a group, right? And I'm hoping that we can get someone. Anyone I know? Yeah, this is a little bit lame, but guys, 50 of these, and they are very long and very unbearable actually. What can I do? The compulsions destroy me. Okay, we should have enough time for this. Let me see. It could be too close. Okay, maybe when I'm back. So guys, we are in normal now. I could just go full AFK and I wouldn't die ever. Yeah. Maybe I might have exaggerated, but probably it would take a long time. Liquid Verisium, yeah. So that is the power in social media to be first, right? I did upload that one on the day of the release, so I need to have someone in my group here. That's why I went down to normal difficulty. Can I party up with someone? Yeah, guys, it's a lot of suffering, sadly. Yeah, I didn't like the expansion too much. I kind of skipped the last season. But yeah, for this season, it somehow clicked for me. I still don't love it too much, right? I think it was pretty good before the expansion hit, but with the expansion, a lot of things devolved. I don't like it. But yeah, I mean, I kind of want to get the achievements to 100%. Is there someone here? It's the follower. I keep getting baited by him. I need one person here. Come on. Anyone on a hardcore? Oh. And it's a garbage event. It's taking so long. It will take a minimum of 5 minutes. Yeah, about the Liquid Verisium, as I said, I was playing pretty actively on those days. And the first day I did a video on it, and yeah, coming first. The problem is, the sad part is for Miss Ricky, you might remember there is a mistake in the video. Right? That is the price of going fast, right? You immediately release content about something that's brand new, and you are bound to make mistakes about it. So the mistake I made was I thought when you reroll in an expedition you would be able to keep the new results, but you can't. It just allows you to click on it without changing the result. And yeah, the thing that I dislike is that's how most people make content. Yeah, I mean, I try to be more accurate, but that's kind of what you get on day one. This is, by the way, a very low difficulty, and I'm destroying everything that I touch, but Takes so long. And as I said, I want to do this while grouped up. I mean, I suppose I can do the group one in softcore as well, right? It doesn't have to be hardcore. But I kind of want to, you know, two birds, one stone. It would be so good if someone came in here. Or I could invite someone. Really would love it if I could invite someone. Such an idiotic achievement. Didn't mean that. Yeah, generally with Blizzard games, you want to play them with, you know, all the content unlocked. Otherwise, it's gonna be a very, you know, bad experience. Oh, Pirate Massacre. Okay, that's another achievement. But you know, the kill achievements are of course, you know, simple. Even if I didn't get them, I would just go somewhere and grind them. But yeah, did we get to 92%? No, we haven't. Whoa. Okay. Should do a few fish, I suppose. I think if I can invite someone in my group before this stupid thing finishes, I think it will still gonna work. That's someone, I actually don't know that person. I think it's someone I traded back then. Yeah, that stuff is also idiotic in Diablo. Most of the time you will have to add the person that you want to trade with as a friend. Why? Why? Just let me trade. So weird. Now I'm begging to a random stranger to invite them in my group. And you know, I don't want anything from them. I just need to invite them so this stupid thing counts as a, you know, group thingy. I'm surprised by the lack of people that are doing these achievements though. Yeah. I guess it's the second season and most people are done. But you know, these are grindy stuff. These do spawn twice every hour, and you need to do 20 of them. No, 50 of them, sorry, not 20. I was playing Grenade Witch Hunter. You can find the video. There is a video for it. Grenade Explosive Shot Witch Hunter. I grinded all the way up to level 98 and stopped, I think. Grinded to a mirror. Even tried running a mirror service, but yeah, I mean, people were just not interested. Oh, I'm screwed. It's gonna count as solo. Okay, maybe be done now? Done? Why is it not getting done? Shut up. My God. Why is it not progressing? Yeah. Finally. Thank God. I'll screw you and screw your ballistia. I'm sorry. Yes, GG. I could not get one person in here, man. Unreal. Not a single person. Yeah, I do have my eye on another build, you know, a budget build with the grim pillars and totems, but yeah, kind of want to get done with this first. Okay, okay. there is another achievement for doing 100 of these. No. So I did play Path of Exile 1 back in Legion, right? And I disliked the potion management so much, so much. And I know that they did something on them, but yeah, that gave me such an intense dislike. I just couldn't ever go back to the game. You have to do the 5 flasks every like 3-4 seconds. They should have fixed that a very long time ago. Yeah, I heard. I am planning on playing a very dear old game to me called Grim Dawn. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Small developer, right? 10-year-old game. Out of the blue. You join now, buddy? Thank you. Yeah, they did release a 3rd expansion for the game. They are going to release. Maybe Oh, you love Grim Dawn? Yeah. So you know that we are getting an expansion in about 2 weeks, right? Also, I did play something called Torchlight Infinite last season for the first time. And as a gacha pay to win game, it did impress me, right? It's not as bad you would expect. It's the pay to win function is there, but it's not that bad. I kind of achieved most stuff that you can achieve with a free to play account. So dump. But why? It was my group. That was so silly. Can I do it? Is it out now? No. 27th of July, maybe? Something like that. So it's not out. But I am waiting for it. I do have 100% achievements there as well. And thing is, guys, Grim Dawn's 100% achievements was very nasty. I don't know if you would recall, but there was something called Shattered Realm. And it required to reach level 25 in hardcore. I was sweating so hard when I did that, yeah. Years and years ago, of course. It's a beautiful game. And I love those guys, Create Entertainment, because they could have just released Grim Dawn 2 and made a lot of money out of it, right? That's what people do these days. Slay the Spire 2, Monster Train 2. Those are roguelike games. They don't need a sequel. Just release an expansion or a patch. But no, when you release a patch, you don't make money. So, and these guys, and Grim Dawn is like 2014 or something, I believe, right? It's a pretty old game. And they are releasing an EVE expansion, bless them. I mean, I haven't played in a very long time either myself, but the game is very dear to me. And they did get a few things right. This stupidity is done with as well. We are up to 42 events now. I'm not going to grind that, right? Okay. I never dared play hardcore in Path of Exile, but in here, I am pretty uncomfortable, but I can play. There is also a game called Gothic that's been re-released, like from 25 years ago. I still have my eye on it, but when I don't know. Okay. So let's take a look at this. What's the situation? We are supposed to do the pit again. Okay, can I do 60? Is the question. I think I can try. I mean, we do have this set in full. So the survivability has lowered down a little because we were getting some defensive boosts. So thing is, guys, the set that we were using gave us a lot of stats, and those stats allowed us to trigger the bonuses. Yeah, it's still not too bad, I suppose. Is 60 required, or shall I just go? If I go 60, that will allow me to unlock Torment 8, and that will allow me to finish the war plans in Torment 8. I think that we can do that, because you know, getting a full set on the charms should have done a lot. I hope I don't die. So guys, with the pit, as I always say, you can just run out. Ooh. Excuse me, set? You ought to be doing more. This is not different than my experience. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like not having full HP, sir. Where is my full set bonus? Okay, okay. I mean, I was kind of expecting it to evaporate these for me. Does it? To a degree. I mean, I suppose it's not bad. I just have to pay attention to the survivability here. Good, good. Have to be careful with the boss though. So we do not receive the emote from this, so that means we are able to see Koron, but I have been doing a lot of pets. But it could be the fact that he doesn't spawn on lower difficulties, right? Because with this hardcore character I did quite a few pets. Whoa, 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 what are those explosions? Buddy, what you doing? I'm playing hardcore here, please. Hey. I am going to freely admit that, you know, I am quite a coward. Now I will just lose time rather than, you know, risking death. Okay. Hero Siege, no. Oh, there's a goblin. Give me. Ooh. Okay, the goblin does survive for a bit, eh? I don't like that, Mr. Goblin. Hey. I don't like those traps. Okay, but guys, it's 2.5 minutes. And we are at the boss. Let's see how the boss goes and we shall be fine. This is perfectly fine. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. That is perfectly fine. Okay. We are slowly approaching level 50. Not that slowly, maybe. Okay. Burning enemies damage. Rocket League, oh! Yeah, nice. Okay, so let's set the difficulty to Torment 8. Okay, so what do we get out of being in Torment 8? Unique charms drop, okay, that's actually not bad. Let's go. Bang. All right. So what do I want on the amulet? I do want damage over time multiplier, vulnerable multiplier, Fire multiplier and all skills, maybe? Or damage over time multiplier, vulnerable multiplier, all damage multiplier, and cooldown reduction could be. Okay, so what's this then? No. No. Maybe. I also am sitting on a whopping 5k. What's the name? The thing? Obols? Okay. So we are up to tournament 8 now. Wow. There is an escalating nightmare dungeon in there. I kind of want pit, right? Okay, I'm gonna take this right route. Okay. +3 to bolt lightning. I don't think I want that. Do I wanna go grind the stupid dungeon for the gems? The problem is it's gonna be a huge grind unless we got some grants to drop, because you know I have like one that I can do myself. So I need 3 diamonds, I need 2 topazes and 2 rubies. And my current situation is I got 1 ruby, I got 2 rubies here, which means I need a total of 20 rubies, right? So the next tier requires that is not easily achieved. Do I have living steel? I do. What's that? No. 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 Yes, but it's not a unique. It's not an ancestral. Okay. No. No, no. Do you not give ancestral, buddy? What the hell is this? That's very rude. No ancestrals? Oh, 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 ooh, 2 GA, hold up. We have 2 bad affixes, oh god. Oh, that's a pretty good one though. Hold the hell up. Oh. Oh. It has the intelligence. It has the GA on the firewall, which is, you know, kind of very good. So I want to roll cooldown reduction on it. I'm guessing the resource generation will have to go. Okay, I mean, that is mighty good. Let me save this. Let me also save that one. You know, this is hardcore, never forget, guys. Yeah, I can die at any moment. So I need to have spares. I probably will play the same build. It's not the strongest build, but you know, I do have a lot of investment in here. Okay. Salvage charms, salvage seals. Well. Okay, so I need to incorporate this one into my build. But that's such a bad one. But that is 250% damage up. So where would I get that from? And there we are. So there is something that can be very frustrating with this. When I'm trying to roll the cooldown reduction on this item, it can take a very, very long time. It can take away all of my gold. Well, I do have a decent bit of Forgotten Souls. We will lose the mana regen for shadow resistance, which I do not appreciate, but it's better than the resource generation, I suppose. Is it? Not entirely sure. Ah, I did get it. First try. Okay. So I want to reroll that unique power. It's 86%. I would rather have it. Ooh. I have not found one. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. I mean, if you say so, game. Okay. Okay. Let me open the sockets here. I should have a few. I do have 11. That's a good amount. Okay. So that's replacing that one. Let's unsocket this. What was I doing? Sir mod. Okay. So let's compare these. Don't count that 7.1% toughness. That's not real because the item has not been masterworked yet. Okay. Also, we do not have the temper in there. I kind of want to do a great graphics temper in there, I think. Temper, defensive, life. GA, please. Okay, that is good enough for the time being. I mean, I do have a lot of Forgotten Souls. That's lovely to look at, really. How much damage do we have here? And as you can see, it did catch up. I'm just gonna go all in. Okay, I kind of want to masterwork that cooldown reduction. I shouldn't have done the temper, yeah. That was a mistake on my part. No, thanks. There is a 1 in 5 chance that I hit what I know. Let's just stick to this. Take a look at this, 7% toughness. So we did get +1 to firewall. We did get a lot of toughness. We did only get 2% damage there. We did get some more cooldown reduction, yeah. We lost the mana regeneration, but I think that's gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep them here. Old gear goes here, okay. Okay, so do I want to get into these old pieces? These pieces that I have been saving up. Ooh, what? Okay, do I want to bring this one into the build? It is so bad. It has 2 bad rolls on it. But the unique power is perfect. There is that. So the life on it and the cold resistance are all full. Maybe I should farm this from Andariel, really. Okay. Let's think about this one. Okay, the amulet. Damage over time multiplier is nice. Right? That's the best multiplier that we have. So we do want multipliers and skills maybe. Okay, so I want to roll that life regeneration into cooldown reduction or all skills. What about this one? No. What about this one? Crit damage multiplier is absolute garbage. We do not crit because we are dealing our damage in the form of damage over time effects. We cannot crit, so it does literally nothing. Yep. Attack speed is not bad. Do I want to do this? I mean, I kind of would like all skills here. You know, we could get +3 all skills from this, but you know, the chances are not very, very high. Maybe a few rerolls. Fire damage multiplier is not bad. I'll stick to the attack speed, I think. As you can see, it does go crazy expensive. No. No. I mean, there are a lot of options. Plus 1 to 2 all skills would be lovely. Do I want to stop? This will give us a lot of damage. Now, just as a comparison, guys, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. 9.5 million. Oh, it actually went down, but it doesn't have the. Okay. Interesting. The plus one. Oh, it doesn't have the temper. That's why. 80% more burning damage. I mean, 7 million is quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, the one that we have is as good as it gets as a non-ancestral, I suppose. Maybe I should not push it for the time being until I get a better amulet. What about this one? I mean, this one has 2 bad modifiers. I don't think it here can even compete. Yeah, let me try like 1 or 2 rerolls maybe. No thanks, you are off. I'll just salvage you. Alright, what about the boots? Okay, the boots will be a problem because we do want to have +5 all on them. That does actually have +5 all on it. Hold up. So what do we want here? We want intelligence, life, movement, speed, and fireball. What do we miss here? We have intelligence, life. We do not have movement speed. I will have to roll the life into movement speed if I... Intelligence, movement speed. Hey. But I will have to roll firewall on it, which can be an extreme amount of pain. Let me try this. Oh, someone is fishing. Who's that? Nerotos. I don't know who that is, but maybe I can trade with them. Okay. Add affix and do a skill. So guys, there is a chance that because we have the intelligence, there is a chance that it's firewall. It's pretty unlikely, but that's actually additional levels to firewall, but it's just 1 to 2. Yeah. So I can dodge chance. Remove affix. Defensive. So that should be removing the dodge chance. Right? Okay. So I want to add, what do I want to add here? I want to add life, right? So life is defensive. So do I want to say add affix defensive? So if I get life here, life, come on. Do I want to try just add affix here? Armor. Okay. So that is going to roll the armor into life, please. Buddy, what is this? Why are you resisting? It's destroying my resources. It's rolling every single piece of garbage but life. Yeah, thank you. So guys, now if I hate my gold, I can reroll this until I get fireball on it. We have intelligence, life, movement speed, and the difference is, take a look at the item power levels. Yeah, that's the difference. Right? It does have more. It's gonna be impossible. It's so unlikely that I don't want to calculate. Let's take a look at this, guys. Even if there are no weights here, 3, 6, 9, 12. 23 or 24 possible outcomes. Right? So me hitting firewall is very, very unlikely. And you know, even if I hit firewall, I want to hit +3. Right, but yep, didn't work. +1 mastery again. I think I'm gonna destroy all of my gold here. Okay. That's why, you know, I was saving up on this, because, you know, I knew +3 meteor, really? Oh, would have been so nice. +3 blizzard, we are getting them all. We just not are getting the right one. Yep. All the forgotten souls I have been saving up. Yep, gone. And the gold. +2 to blizzard. And we are out of forgotten souls. And we are out of gold, because this is a beautiful game. You know, screw me, that's why. Yes. Yes. No, nothing big. You know, 1,000 souls saved up. I just can't roll the one thing, right? It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy to achieve what you want. Yeah. So these items will have to wait, because I am out. The frustration level is on another. Yeah. Just can't roll the thing. Okay. Okay, let me see if we have Undercity groups from Torment 1 to 8. Not a single group, eh? Okay. Okay. Screw you, game. No, just. Yeah. Do I want to do? I guess. I mean, it's nothing short than torture. You know, I wish you could like cycle through what you need. So the thing is, guys, back then, right, this was not that expensive gold wise, and you would be able to eventually get what you want. Now it scales off infinitely, and you know, the gold just becomes, you know, unpayable at some point. And you know, all of the investment I have done into that item now, it's gone. Right? The return is absolutely nothing. That's what I got from it, because the reroll cost is just way too much now, and I can't pay. Yeah. No words. Oh, what? What? Really? What? That afflicted, that wasn't. Now that's much more logical. That was surviving for a really long time. But yeah, I mean, guys, that's why I have been saving. And thing is, I was able to do a single upgrade. One. Not two. One upgrade. And that was unique. No words. But finally, now that we are, you know, in Torment 8, we will be able to get Forgotten Souls at a faster pace. Path of Exile, I mean, yeah, it's nice and all, but, you know, I am quite disliking them doing a bug every season that, you know, destroys the economy. I don't know if you guys know, but, you know, at some point they made it just so that you could see the stats of unidentified items. You know, imagine how much money that can bring, right? You are buying from nothings and you know if it's a conduit or not before you identify it. Huge. And also, you know, there is voices, you know, which I don't want to even get into. Imagine you buy an unidentified voices like for like 500 divine, and then you can resell it for 10 mirrors because it's a 4 sockets. And, you know, at some point people were able to do the what's the name of those, the Verisim remnants that give Hinekora's lock over and over. I don't know how they did it, but yeah. You know, one good thing about Diablo 4 is, so for example, you see my build right now, right? You like it, you can do it. You can do it. Just very easily. You know, there is no unachievable, impossible 10 mirror build. Yeah. In Path of Exile, the prices just go. You know, for example, you see Fabgun playing something, or you're like, oh, that's a very nice build, I want to do that. And you do it, and yours sucks. Why? Because yours is not 10 mirrors. What? Buddy, why are you? Okay, that's more like it. I mean, this wasn't very easy. Gloves Ancestral. Which gloves are those? Living Grasp. I am gonna salvage, I think. Yeah, and I think they have been saying the next season is gonna be the official release. Okay, let me try gambling a few million boots here. See ya. See you, Manuel. Boots. Okay. So, guys, I wanna see a boots with a greater 5 FX. Whoa, we are getting a lot. 4 GA boots? What? 4 GA. Damn. But sadly, it has 2 bad ones. Let me see. It has the poison resistance, and it has the evade grants movement speed thingy. So I can, of course, manipulate it to what I like. Wow. Okay, so what I will do here is this. I want to try and roll we don't have too many of these, do we? That doesn't do it. Okay. It's not gonna work either. Okay. So guys, I am trying to see if I can get the firewall on these. +2 master skills, which is the equivalent of +3, +2 firewall, but I kind of want +3, so yeah, doesn't work. What about this expensive fella? So that resistance is gonna get removed. Okay, +2 mastery skills is the same as +2 firewall, so I suppose we could do that. Okay, let's not roll life here, please. Thank you very much. So this is an upgrade for us, right? It has more movement speed, it has more intelligence, it will have more survivability on it. Okay, so we save this and we use this. Okay, what about the other stuff? We don't need these. No, we don't need these. Okay, let's try some more. So I want a great graphics on the firewall if I can, but you know it's very unlikely, as you can imagine. Okay. Do I want some pants? Let's go some pants. Pants are very simple. We want something very simple. We want int life armor all res. We don't want that. Oh, shredding blades upgrade. Nice. I want that. The great graphics is being on garbage is a problem. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Good. Bang, 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 bang. Finally, life has the great graphics. Okay, we want this. This will take some doing, but I think we can get it done. Need resources though. Yeah, always the same problem. Okay, go there. Canon, hello. SSF, really? Never tried, you know. I do like trading a lot, so never even try. Shredding blades, no, that's not an upgrade. Shelter, okay, sure. Okay, I have been sitting on these for ages, so it's good that we realized them. Didn't get much though. Let's just go. Okay, so what level are my thingies? 36, 38, 38, 37. So if I were to do 58, I would be able to get 1, 4, 5, 6 upgrades in peace. But we will get more than 6, won't we? All right. So I'm gonna go 58. What? What do you mean? How can I? All right, let's go. It's not very fast, is it? It's also not very slow. That does sound like a superstition. Okay, 175. Whoa, 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 no damage, no damage. What are you guys doing? Okay. Oops. Oh, what the hell is that? Really? I have to get there. But you know, you are talking about undercity runs. Are you talking about the bargain for the undercity? Now our next jump in power is coming, but after that it's gonna slow down sadly. One, two, three, 4, 5. So this is gonna be sadly, yeah, single upgrade. Okay. So we are finally at 40 each, which is lovely. Do I wanna go up? I think I wanna go 60 and stick there. See ya. So let's do 60. And after this, I think we can go a little bit lower to, finally get to our legendary glyphs. Not bad. Whoa. No HP damage. No HP damage, thank you. Coron. Oh. Oh, achievement. So he can appear below 100. Nice. Okay. Oh, Coron. We did get him on 60. Okay. That's important, I think. Now we are going to work towards getting all of our glyphs to 50. We do not need to go this high. And I think when we get all of our glyphs to 50, I think we can jump up in difficulty. So now question is, do I wanna So the hell tide is ending in 6 minutes. What do I wanna do? Yeah, back. Let me grab a drink. Coron out of the way. Very nice. Okay, that's very nice because I have tried for that Coron fella over 100 times. Getting him out of the way was nice. Did we achieve 92% now? We did. Okay, good. So how do our achievements look? Let's just take a look at it. Okay, this is just a grind. Right? This will require me to level characters. Not the end of the world. I can handle it. Yeah, this will go a little bit painful, but yeah, that is just let's say like 2 hours of grinding. Okay. It's tedious, but it's not hard. This is going to get self-completed, auto-completed soon enough. Okay. Yeah, this is extremely painful. I will need the help of someone with this one. Need to partner up with someone for the fishing hardcore. We are working on this. Yeah, these are going to auto-complete. Now they will take time, but they will complete. Yeah. I mean, I can target grind them as well. Multiplayer, yeah. Power on a party. That's what I've been working on. Ooh, that's gonna be painful. We'll take a look at that. Okay. So what do I wanna do now? Helltide, it's gonna expire in 2 minutes. Do we have a boss bounty? Do I wanna try Varshan? Okay, I wanna take a look at Varshan. Torment. Let me take a look at it at Torment 6 maybe. I am expecting. Did I say Varshan? I meant Zira, I guess. Or did I teleport into the wrong area? No, it's Zira. Okay. I am expecting near insta kill. But you never know, so. Hello there. Enjoy my fireballs. Okay, that wasn't insta. The thing is though, we have to keep in mind, guys, we do have a lot of things that increase the boss's power level. So that boss was actually on 7 instead of 6. Why? Because it was 6 plus 5. Plus 5 means 1 more difficulty. Well, not exactly, almost. Depends on which difficulty it is. Oh. Okay. We do not have anything important. So we wanna save up on these. Okay, we are on Torment 6 now. What do I wanna do? Do I wanna do that world event stupidity? Okay, let's do that stupidity actually. So we don't have to come back here immediately. Also, if we wanna see, if we see any orange events, we should do them. There is an achievement for them. Alright. Alright. Okay, event. Kind of wanna do that. Okay, then don't fight them. Torment 6 is becoming face roll. Good. These events are good. No, they also increase our kill count on the merfolk. Sadly, you know, one of the bounties will complete here, and yeah, we will get kicked out. Okay, sure. I mean, the event that we do is not gonna give us the bounty, sadly. No, not the end of the world, I suppose. This double firewall thingy is pretty strong, by the way. I like it. Okay, okay, good. So let's do this. I want to go back up to Torment 8, I suppose, because why not? So guys, it is very tedious, but you know, it's hardcore. I kind of want to do the bosses on the difficulty that I am on, but you know, that could make the situation a little bit risky, so I dodge jam fragments. That's just so much garbage, sadly. They are not gonna be worth anything. Oh, because I closed it. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. I mean, I have 2 bounties that are, you know, kind of close to being done, so kind of want to get them done. All right. Oh, we still have this. Is it up though? It's not up, but there is a bounty for it. That's funny. Okay, sure. Oh, on Torment 8 they do survive, don't they? Okay, if you say so. Nice, nice. Merfolk kills. I like. That is our worst kill count achievement, I think. Okay, so we want to kill 100 monsters here and then go back to grinding the... Whoa, whoa. Why are you guys so tanky? That's rude. I need damage. I definitely need damage. Okay, so that is one more bounty done. Okay. And our 100 kills is getting close. Oh, it's not done actually. Now it is. How many are we on? It's done. Okay, good, good. Let's do that as well, and we will be just in time for the Hell Tide. Let's go. But yeah, Torment 8 is not very face roll, is it now? Okay. Whoa. Okay, I mean, this is not very face roll at all. Okay, let's see if we can get something out of the... So where should we teleport to? Okay, let's see our threat level first. Where did I leave? Oh, okay, that's bad. We don't want it on 0. We want to build it up so we can go for some... what's the name of those fellas? I'm not sure if I should be here, by the way, because the damage is not that much of a face roll anymore. It's not insta-wiping them. It is pretty good. Yeah. I'm getting a little bit more bold, which I don't like. I don't like being bold. I like being a coward and being alive. That is the better option for sure. For me, at least. To each his own. Okay. Okay, we want some more threat, please. Tuning prism. I never figured out what those stuff that I'm gathering are. Nagu. Nagu is good. I think I will need it at some point, maybe. Okay, those waves that you shoot out, but yeah, they are not very nice, if I might say so. Okay, that should be close to enough threat, maybe. Maybe. Okay, Forgotten Souls are always very nice to have. Okay, now we have the right level. Okay, my boy is here. Give me those sweet levels. Okay, okay, don't poison me though. Just the levels, please. No to poison, yes to levels. Thank you very much. It's still half a level, eh? That's pretty good. Okay. So I do have a bit of a orientation problem though. Where do I need to go? Okay, I mean, okay, it should be somewhere around here. By the way, Berlin, you have to have, so your threat has to be above the second level, and the higher it is, the better it is. Okay. So good, man. Alright, somewhere around here? Around here? Maybe? Yeah. You do not always get spawns, that's the problem. I mean, even if you travel to the right spot, there is no guarantees that you do get it. I don't know what the conditions are, but you do not always trigger them. Here? Somewhere? No, apparently. Okay. Oh, there is the kickstart. Do I want to engage kickstart? I'm not sure. Maybe it's better if we skip. Yeah, that's not good. My boy. So guys, it's not as easy as it is in softcore to do this route, right? Because the horse could get panicked and throw you off, etc. Could get pretty dangerous. We couldn't find too many, could we? How did Woody Joe do this, man? It's not easy on hardcore. Oh, that's the stupid quest. Let's do it. It's not done. Oh, okay. Finally, that stupid quest is done. I mean, the threat is gonna max out, sadly. Couldn't find much, could we? Yeah, we do have a lot of threat, but... Spawn? Oh, come on. Okay, here. No? That's just straight up rude, man. Whoa, I'm so slow. Okay, well, this isn't going very good. Where the hell is it, man? Why do they not get spawns? Okay. Don't open, no. Jeez. Finally, man. One of them spawns working. Unimaginable. least one more level. Threat is gonna get maxed out soon. No can do. Wow, that probably was my worst one yet. I kind of had some hopes for this. Alright, where am I? Jeez. Didn't spawn, did they? Finally. Maybe one more level in here for us. Nope. But almost one more level. Good. Incoming. My boy. Whoa, buddy. That survivability is not legal. Thank you. Because we are, so not falling short in the literal sense, but for me to feel comfortable, we are falling a little bit short. Let's spend as many as these as we can to bring our threat back up. This, I guess. And opening these is good because this is a very good source for Forgotten Souls, especially now that we have brought the difficulty up a little bit. How many Forgotten Souls? 12. I mean, okay. It's something. It's not a lot. The last one is Urivar. So what I want to do is I want to do a few more. Whoa, 16. Okay, good, good. I want to open a few more of these so I can get my thread up. Hey, hey, hey. Weak. Whoop, 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 whoop. We are on the first level of threat. That's good. What we want to do is we want to reach the second level of threat. Should be getting close here. Not really. Can we open some more? Anything nearby? Let's do that weapon as well. So that is just so, when I'm back to health heights, I can start off immediately searching for maggots. Last time I left a lot of work for myself. Do we have anything else that's nearby? We do. Let's just finish these. So this is, yeah, not almost there. It's close, but it's not almost there. We need a little bit more. But yeah, no need to grind more. Two, shame on you. So reducing the difficulty here is pretty toxic, right? I will have to reduce the difficulty, go kill Urivar, and then come back and raise the difficulty again. Wow, would have been so nice if, you know, we actually dealt in crits. So we don't really need too many aspect upgrades anymore. Let me reduce this down to 6. Oh, let's just grab some, I don't know, like armor upgrades or something, so for some additional survivability. Okay, let's go Rivar now. Should be pretty quick, I feel. Bosses on Torment 6 are quick, but I am struggling on Torment 8. I mean, struggling is, of course, a little bit harsh. And this is +5, by the way. Mine important. I'll do this. Four levels of orange text there, okay? Molten Band. I really have to turn off the regular uniques, regular legendaries at this point. We do not have anything left regarding the regarding the regular uniques anymore, I don't think. I mean, sure, if we get, you know, aspect upgrades, yeah, but yeah. Let me try to do that on my filter. Okay. Hide all tier 10 plus non-ancient legends. Okay. I think that would do that. No. What did I do? Did I do it without saving? Okay. Go up, activate, and save. So if I have any 850 legendary, it shall not show me anything. Do I have any 850 uniques? I mean, I have my old gear, right? So it should not show me this. It should not show me this either. It doesn't. How about this? It doesn't. Okay, good. So that will prevent me from seeing all kinds of, you know, old uniques, I suppose. Okay. Let me get back my old. I am a sucker for nostalgia. Okay. So guys, I like how easily manipulation, how easily you can manipulate the filter, right? It's not like Path of Exile's filters, which are pretty complicated. This is lovely. Oh, we got a threefold as well. Okay. So that's not good. I can reroll, right? So now I have a spare and I can reroll these. I have a spare threefold piece. Where is it? That's the one. Reroll set charm. Bang. +3 conjuration. Probably not. Movement speed. What do I have as the Beru? It's garbage beyond logic and reason. So yeah, I will do that, please. Movement speed is nicer. Okay, let's continue where we left off. And what kind of oh, it's an ancestral one, but it's bad. Oh. All right. Okay. That is again better than what we have. Maybe it will trigger some bonuses. So I can use those boots, right? I want to do shredding blades on it. I want to do a temper on it. But how many forgotten souls do I have? You know, I do have a little bit. I want to do shredding blades on it. We also got a minor upgrade on it, I feel. Okay, we do. Not bad. Life. We kind of wanted on the master skills, but let's take a look at this guy. Still 3.2% toughness, a little bit more damage, and more movement speed. What more would you want, right? More intelligence. I mean, it's lovely. Lovely. Let's go. Old gear goes here. Okay, so we want pit again. So I can do 3 pits here. Okay, I will go for it. Okay, do I want to go up anymore? Probably not. I'll go how much now? I'm on 42, 43. So if I do 53, it's gonna be 7 upgrades. Okay. Let's go from 53 and go up. So guys, I did give up on the double upgrades. I want to go back to single upgrade. We did get Corona, finally. Oh. Ooh. It's nice to know that you do not need 101 as the people were, gossiping. Yeah. So when something is new, guys, you can never be sure. Yeah. Peroxide. Hello, buddy. I see you playing. Hello, Manuel. Welcome back. Peroxide, you here, buddy, actually, or is that the sub auto renewing? I'm seeing you in game. Welcome back, Manuel. So yeah, there is a nice jump in power that I want to reach. Working towards that now. By the way, this has picked up the pace, no? We are almost done, about 2 minutes in. Not bad. Okay, let's get everything to their proper place. Okay, so we wanna do 55 now. We don't have the pit. Yeah, maybe I should not have done the Hell Tide. I should not have spent all of it, right? At Glyphs level 50, I think we can go up by one more difficulty. So what I'm gonna do is, guys, after we achieve that, I'm going to take a look at the respec, maybe, if we can. Not a full one. And then I will go for the bosses that, drop our items, the items that we like. I'm gonna go for the maiden, I think. I do sit on 20. Will she be a problem on Torment 8? I'm actually somewhat afraid. She's also a little bit mobile. I'm not really sure how much I like her. She does survive for a bit, eh? So this is a gal that has killed many hardcore players. Yeah, she's very dangerous. But yeah, I'm not very sure if I died to her. But, definitely I've gotten close. Luck room. Okay, just give me a sec, guys. I have to move out for a sec. The bounty's done. Keeps giving me this garbage, man. Does nothing. Nothing. Invulnerable. Sure, okay. Let's go back. Knock room. So I want to find those stupid things. Yeah, there it is. And gather myself some. Do I want to farm the XP thingies? I mean, last time I was here, that didn't go very greatly for us. We were barely able to find some. Ah, there we are. My beautiful boy is here. That was a very stupid space to step into. Ooh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Accidentally farming XP. No complaints at all. Okay, give me my level, please. Thank you. Not bad, not bad. So many gem fragments and they do not add up to anything, which drives me insane. That better be an amulet. That's gonna leave us in a pretty bad shape for the next Altide though. Stress will be almost maxed out. It's even worse actually. Okay. I really am trying to click on that, by the way. Really. Maybe the smallest thing could not interrupt me, like the tiny fly. Would be nice, would be nice. I would appreciate it to a degree. Okay, yeah, the improvement that we did on the filter is helping us big time. And yeah. It's pretty bad because we have almost maxed out threat. So we are going to add about 2 levels to all of our glyphs with every pit run, almost. So where are we at? We are at 44 and 45, which means we want to go for 55. So we need like 4 more pit runs to get this done. Under the grind that I'm doing, getting our glyphs to legendary status. By the way, did I get one of the things that allows us to reroll the unique power? I did. I do recall getting a unique. Getting a unique cube material. 13 months. Wow, peroxide, my boy. It's pretty good, right? 2 minutes is the proper farming speed, unless you have a very fast build. Then you can go maybe 1 minute, but this build I don't think has that capacity. About 2 minutes is fine. Go. I thought he would spawn here. Literal 1 monster of A. So we do have Varshan now. Can I be bold and try Torment 8? You know, I really do not like lowering the difficulty constantly. Do I dare? I mean, guys, just dodging a few moments of discomfort for I wanna dare. Yeah, let's not. Right. So the thing that gives me pause is, guys, I think I can actually do it. Right? But yeah, you know, so much at stake. So much at stake. I don't think it's very necessary. If we get near insta kill here, okay, so 6 is kind of insta kill, right? Come on. Jam fragments. Guys, I can barely do like 2 maybe. Take a look at this. I can't even do 2 still. Well, I can do 2 actually. It's about the Forgotten Souls. Okay, there is also that. Yeah, I have to not forget about that. So what do I want to do now? I want to do like 56. Could go 57. So guys, yeah, we are getting close. We will need like 3 more runs after this. And guys, we are at this point not paying attention to the rewards. That's also, I think, pretty important. But you know, I'm just going for whichever war plan has the most pits in it. Right? And other stuff that does not take too much time. So guys, why is it important that we hit level 50? Why? Because at level 50 they become legendary, right? And the radius that they detect stats in between in them increases. What does that help with? So for example, guys, imagine you need 25 dexterity, but you know, you do not have 25 dexterity to trigger the second bonus, and you have to grab some garbage just to make the thing work, right? But actually, when the radius increases by 1 more, there is some dexterity that you have to get while you are going to some node, so that becomes auto, so it frees up a few points. And you know, this doesn't add up to too much, right? It frees up like maybe 3 points, and we have 220 or so, so it's not that big. What is big is that you unlock the legendary bonus. And the legendary bonus is something like 5 to 6% or so damage. And here comes the bomb that is multiplicative. So guys, 5 glyphs becoming level 50 each will mean 6% damage up multiplicative 5 times. So that is like 35% damage up maybe. Boss? Still no boss? Boss? Yes. The loot is getting better for sure. So next run would get okay, 2 to 3 more runs to get them all to legendary status. And this also adds damage, of course, right? This adds damage as well. Hold up. My glove is actually pretty bad. What kind of glove do I want? My glove is actually very bad. I want damage over time, vulnerable multiplier, fire multiplier, and intelligence, but attack speed is also, of course, not lost. Okay. Let's consider those. Let's not consider the non-ancestral one, but let's do consider the ancestral one. The other stuff, the one I have is okay, so I don't want to bother. Right? It's a lot of resources which we cannot really pay. Okay, hold up. I'll stash you. I'll just destroy everything else, I think. Okay, let's add 3 offensive affixes to that. And as you can see, guys, we keep getting more cube thingies as well. I mean, I was sitting on like 1 or 2 of these, and we are now getting them much more frequently. Okay, so we want vulnerable modifier, attack speed, all damage. All damage is obviously not bad, but we want fire damage. No. Well, vulnerable is not bad either. Okay, so this glow. So guys, the most important thing is though the damage over time modifier. Why? Because that's so conditional. The benefit it provides is insane, right? It's very much higher than everything else. Boom. Intelligence. Well, I mean, I don't want to sound ungrateful here. It's definitely not bad. Okay, so that is not going to provide a lot of survivability for us. Yeah. Doesn't have life either. We are going to lose the cooldown reduction as well, but I think it's going to add insane damage. Do I want to try rolling that intelligence into damage over time? So guys, I could be okay with missing the all damage multiplier. I could be okay with missing the vulnerable damage multiplier, but I'm not okay with missing the damage over time multiplier because it's very hard. And I can reroll only once, so I'm out. Yeah, Forgotten Souls are an extreme bottleneck, guys. Sadly. Keep getting stuck. How many pits do I have here? 1. Well, that obusite actually kind of does look good to me. Yeah, no. I mean, it does look good to me, but I wanna get pits, and I have been working on it for quite some time, and I wanna achieve it. Okay, we have 3 Infernal Hordes in this one. I definitely don't want to do Infernal Hordes. Hopefully. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I've got 1 pit only. Okay, I'm gonna get screwed here. I did not get screwed. Alright. And Daryl, I actually wanna do that. Okay, and Daryl. So Andariel drops the ring that we need. So Andariel on like Andariel on. Oh, +3 pyroman skills. That is much better. Why? Because it's also going to increase my fireball's damage as well. Okay, I mean, we are doing that. Crafting material drop rate is making me cry, but okay. Malor of the threefold. We definitely are keeping these spare charms. These charms, let's also keep them as well for the time being. Okay. Okay, so I will go Torment 6 for Andariel. And I actually wanna do Andariel on a higher difficulty, so I will not open the bonus chest. I will open the regular chest, and yeah, we'll stop there because when I can do it or her on a higher difficulty. One season I completely skipped this on hardcore because she could get bugged and her intermissions were not skippable. Yeah, I was pretty afraid. It would mean literal death. Okay, now her intermissions are fully skippable, so no cause for alarm there. Is that so, darling? Off you go. Whoa, wow, what the heck? That was a bit of damage. Okay. Give me. That's not what I want. Oh, it's the sea. What the hell is this? Why does it have the same picture? I was so baited. I'm like, that doesn't drop from here. Why do I do this? Okay, that's fine. Okay, sure. Let's set it back to. We have taken a nice long break, so we should have things with bounties on them. I mean, I do have a whole inventory's worth. Yeah, thank you very much. Gold reserve, okay. I don't mind gold reserve. Go. So guys, let me show you, by the way. Take a look at this. 5.5%, 5.5%, 5.5%, 5.5%, and 8.6% mastery damage means 5 damage. And let me tell you how much damage that adds. %35 damage up. So we will get 35% damage up and we get our glyphs to legendary. And that is not including the bonuses that we would get from upgrading the glyphs themselves. That will also add some damage because the glyph gets more powerful and gives you more damage or whatever it is. Gold. How much is it? 2 point. When it's not a nightmare dungeon, escalating nightmare dungeon, it's not that much, I guess. But still, guys, it's gonna give us like 30 million, which is fine. Yeah, it's about 3 million per chest. It's not too much. That unique power reroll thing, yeah, I have to remind myself about that. I keep forgetting. It's important actually. We have some boots with an aspect on it. That aura probably was a damage reduction aura because that guy survived for a really unreasonable amount of time. Mechanical box. Okay, oh no. Alright. Where would I put this mechanical box? Please. Okay, I think that's enough running, right? Running simulator. Oh. Could you give it a rest game? I really would like to not run more. What the hell is this, man? Open sesame, open sesame. Whoa. That's surviving a lot. Very rude. Dagger. Okay. So the good thing is, guys, we are getting a lot of ancestral items now. See? That means more Forgotten Souls, and that means we will finally be able to do what we want. Let's not bother with the... maybe bother with that one. But I don't want to bother the ones without, great graphics on. Okay, I don't think I'm interested. Okay. So how many Forgotten Souls is this, for example? 6? They give 1 each? Is that real, buddy? I am spending 25 per. What the hell is this, man? Okay. Let's take a look at this. Unique power reroll. Oh, I haven't gotten that. Okay. So I did get something, but it wasn't this one. Whoa. Dang. It's that rare. So guys, that is a lifetime of 0 total. Really? That's somewhat insane. Can I reroll the max bonus without the thing? Oh, I can do it actually. Okay. I want it on the cooldown reduction. It's gonna be expensive. Intelligence is not bad. Let's take... So we are at 48 and 47. If I do 60, I can actually get 2 of my glyphs to legendary status, which I would like. Let's go 60 again. Back to where we began. So let's see how 60 goes. I don't remember how much time it took the last time around actually. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So guys, multiple on death explosions stacked up on the same spot. Very dangerous. I mean, even if you are tanky, it can get you down. I have a protest against those orb thieves, those goblins. They do not really, I think, drop, enough, right? Because you spend an upgrade on them, they are a little bit of a pain in the ass to kill. As you can see, a lot of HP, but the progress that they provide is not that good. 60 actually was very fast. Ooh, 2 ancestral set charms. Okay, let's go. And here it comes, guys, the grand moment. Bang, our first legendary. Bang, our second. Lovely. So at this point, Torment 8 is becoming... Oh, salvage, thankfully. 233 Forgotten Souls, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Give me that all day long, please. That's lovely. We have Urivar next. Do I dare? Do I dare going Urivar on Torment 8? Okay, I mean, we are receiving actual damage here. I still not level. Okay. That's more like it. Actually, now that I am here, guys, let's open a chest and build up our threat a little bit for the next Hell Tide. As a mini investment. Whoa. Okay, well, let's do this, I suppose. Considering we do have an achievement for finishing these events here. So did I sacrifice? Oh, that's not going to give us an achievement. The difficulty is low, right? Good, good. Ancestral, more ancestral, please. Give me. Give me more ancestral, sir. Hmm. Now. Yeah, we will re-roll these when the time comes, but if I die, I'm gonna be so mad at myself because it's, yeah, definitely uncalled for and unnecessary. I'm going. Yeah, guys, I'm risking. Let's see. Torment 8 boss for the first time. I almost died, by the way. That was such an idiotic move. Just so I'm not subjected to the, changing of difficulty annoyance. At some point, my heart jumped out of my chest. Idiotic. Very, very, very stupid. I was frozen, I think. I couldn't move, and HP dropped to half or something. Whew. Let's do 60 again. Whew. Yeah, what got me was the levels that we have been giving, right? So that was like almost Torment 9 for me. I am okay in Torment 8, but of course, bosses are somewhat harder, and giving them additional difficulty, yeah, is what made it bad. I think I will have to stick to the reduced difficulty. There is so much effort in this character, man. Why did I risk it like that? I mean, I just will have to accept the fact that, we will be changing difficulty. So that should get our like one or two more of the glyphs to legendary status. But how is this possible? how do we have so little progress 1.5 minutes in? That's very, very weird. This is approximately the duration I complete these in. I mean, not 1.5 minutes, but 3 maybe? So weird. 2 minutes in. I'm not halfway. How? Okay, it's a little bit better. The situation has improved a bit. Okay, not bad. 4 of them are into legendary status now, and only 1 of them remains. That's going to be another upgrade, I suppose. Okay, so I can assume that we are all legendary at this point. No, there is only 1 that remains. Single run would sort that straight. That's the only 1 that remains. Really? Let's leave that. Okay, so what kind of rewards do we have here? Not good ones, right? Just reroll. Whoa. Round amount of XP orbs is nice. World boss in 50. So stupid. Bonuses. So yeah guys, if I want to do the respect that I want, it's going to throw us off a little bit. I guess I'll rather wait for all of them to be legendary. Four legendaries of course makes a difference. What a very weird navigation situation. What an awful dungeon, oh god. Oh my. Awful. And you can be interrupted while you are trying to teleport to these areas. Whew. Wow. The worst dungeon possible, eh? Or at least it's the boss, okay. I suppose there is that. Statue looked like Lilith, and we got a big undead coming out of it. So many questions. This time around, I just feel like we should, breeze through the Undercity and not do a real run. This time. I didn't mean to do that. Muscle memory. I suppose let's get attunement level 1 or something. Doesn't even give us attunement level 1. Okay, I guess having done so much, let's just... That doesn't give me? Really? Kinda feels like it should have given me. That doesn't give me either. It's getting more interesting by the minute. Wow. Alright. Just get this out of the way. Don't care anyway. Oh, she did drop a lot. Undercity again? Okay. This time, let's really do just that. For 1. For 2. Wow, that I have never seen this. The exit spawning that close. Okay, now we have the pit. I'm gonna pull my personal best up by 1 only, so you know I can get 100% upgrades on my upgrades after the all of the glyphs hit legendary. And the Heart of Stone is helping, eh? Well, turns out the heart of stone is actually making a rather large difference. Wow. It's making, yeah, this is something I hate, guys. 99% progress and you get teleported to a next level without finding any enemies. Thank you, brother. Okay, okay. Ooh, that's very dislikable. You made it. Okay, I do have a problem. Where is the heart of stone? Is it spawned? GG. Everything is lovely. So the world boss is coming. Do I want to go there on Torment 8? I guess I could. So the thing is, guys, there are always people like me, very cautious. They are actually pretty strong. So they go to the world bosses and they evaporate the world bosses. But where is it? Why do I not see it? It's there. So I'm hoping on Torment 8 we will have some powerful fellas that will be instantly killing him. And after that we can consider that respec. That's some running. All right. We should have some people here. Oh, that's very bad. Torment 7 world boss listed. Oh, it's full. $227 Paragon guy is doing what? I am so afraid, man. Thank God we didn't die. That pulling inside, extremely stressful. Damn. Oh. 9 minutes, let's go. Oh, no, no, no. How can I get one Obrisite, man? One. Torment 8. Come on. Makes sense. I'm spending so many. All right. Oh, I hate that mistake. Oh. I took in some on death explosions, I guess. The HP was lower all of a sudden. Oh. Oh. Pretty nasty. Whoa. Classic jam fragments again. We have a lot of points. Okay, now we can finally go for this. But yeah, guys, Torment 12 does seem far. Let's see. 25, 29 out of, okay, that's good. These railroads are beautiful now. Wow, take a look at that. Lovely. So we did save a few points here. That's in range now. Don't need that one. So as you can see, the range going up does make, some minor differences. Okay. That is definitely too much. The range does help, doesn't it? Need that. Yeah. As you can see, the range does help in saving us a few points. Okay, well, we could go all in on here and go for maximum intelligence in range. Is an option. Could go the same here for Dex. So increase damage to burning targets. Versus mastery skills deal increased damage. I suppose increased damage to burning targets is strictly better, considering it works on everything that we deal damage to. So we want to maximize the amount of dexterity we have in here. We do have a decent bit of points. $64. Forget that, man. Tune primordial dust. What is my forgotten soul status? It's actually a little bit better now. Is Ignis still legendary or not? I believe it is. Hmm. That's the respect that we need, eh? this will be a respect. So yeah, this is the regular firewall. So how much is our cooldown on this one? 11 seconds. If I want this respect, I guess I wanna get everything to let's try to reroll this. You want damage over time modifier, right? That's the one that we don't want. I rolled the crit damage multiplier twice. Why can't that just get the one I want? I got the crit damage multiplier for the third time. Yep, I ran out of resources. It's a bit of a trigger. It's a bit of a trigger. I did reroll that like 20 times. It took 1,000,000 gold. It took hundreds of millions of gold from me, and it keeps. I run out of Forgotten Souls. I can't roll it. It's not easy. It's not easy. When I have so many potential upgrades waiting, no, can't do them. Can't do them. It's not easy. We need to do a respect here, I think. But yeah, I mean, not being able to reroll what we need is devastating, I would say. Nothing? I was kind of expecting more. The constant forgotten soul bullying is no fun. Do we want to get our hands on some? Nope. What the stupid aspect. Let's transfigure these, I suppose. $63. That's the exact same. Yeah. About this writhing. Heavenly. I don't think we have an upgrade there. Yes. Guys, we just did it. So we want firewall, right? Why can't anything that I want work? Thank you. So our survivability is 550k, that's not bad. %12.4% fire damage. That is, I'm guessing, not bad. Okay, good. That's not a good item. Cooldown reduction. Oh, okay. That's such a bad item, man. Cooldown reduction again? Hold up, that's That's actually pretty good. Wow. Um, oh, no, no, I'm not trying to do that. Plus one item quality, you say? One. I can't do it here because we kind of want to reroll that unique power. 23 max resource, kind of garbage. These fellas, they need their. We did get stronger, but yeah, I'm not very sure if I can see. It's 100 in our history. I mean, I just can't get, Just save it, I guess. Just can't get upgrades, guys. I mean, I do have them ready here, but can't get them. Actually, keeps giving us the wrong raiment. Sheesh. Game has no chill. Okay, 21 million. Whoa. This is going to be quite a respect. Hmm. Suppose. Yeah, the other variant is actually deviates off by a rather large margin. So it's not going to be a few minor changes. The skills change entirely. Okay. I want to go on Daryl on Torment 6, I suppose. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, is that ring ancestral? Is that a regular ring or? Oh, it's a regular ring. Damn. This gal can drop the. I kind of want to group up. And thing is, guys, I just need to be in group, nothing else. So, you know, just inviting someone works, but yeah, couldn't get it. How come we can't find one person, man? Okay, I mean, maybe that would work. So how does the achievement look like? 11 in multiplayer and 8 in hardcore. So yeah, okay, good. So these fellas are doing Infernal Hordes. The question is, will they kick me? Yeah. Right back. Grabbing a drink. And the weird thing is about the build, the aspects don't change. this goes much better with people. Yeah, out of gratitude, I'm going to help this guy do that. ENMD. Foxtrot, selam, sağ ol, iyiyim, sen nasılsın? Balisti. So boring. Balisti. Oh. GG, GG. Okay. Okay, I promised these guys I would help them, but can you do escalating nightmare dungeons in regular difficulties? Not even sure. But the guy did activate, right? So this is very bad Paragon for me, but yeah, it's not gonna anything actually. Yeah, these Nahantu dungeons, man, God. Will this dungeon ever end? It will. Stone is on the guy that owns the sigil. Very garbage mechanic. In the pit it's fine. In dungeons it's terrible. Hmm. Drop several million gold even in penitent. Wow. Well, not several million. A million, I suppose. Still pretty mighty. Where is the damn thing? Where is it? I'm guessing these people know where it is. Hopefully. Oh no. Okay, so this is going to look like it's all gone to waste. Because I can't see it. And because it requires us to slay Astaroth, all this help that I have been given. Wow. It's nothing. Wow. I have helped these people big time, and my reward was not even getting the completion for the Nightmare Dungeon. No Astaroth, no kill. Wow. Unreal. It was for nothing. Hmm. Let me torture myself a little bit more. Did I have half HP in? What in the world? Oh. Oh. Didn't know that could happen. We are up to 45 events completed with mastery. Let's get it to like 50 and I guess we can give up for the day. Okay. Another thing that I was not aware of. Pretty welcome for sure. Okay. It's not easy to get these events, eh? Maybe it's better if I wander around. This is somewhat toxic, really. I don't know where they spawn exactly, but orange circles is what we are looking for. Here. And it's not like they will be contested or anything. That's 46. One more. Çoktan. Shadowland son. So that should be event number 47, I think. Is one back up? It's not a. It's always the same things. So boring. Nope. That doesn't count as an event, so. Get this out of the way so I don't have to think about it. I mean, not right now, obviously, but get it to like 50. Okay, very nice. Eight. Oh, she's the cow level rare. Yeah, my past traumas are visited upon. We should have another orange here. Here. Up, 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 up. That should be number 49. One more event here maybe. Here. No. This does look like the ring. There is the last one. So obviously, you do not have to walk around for this, but that single location spam was getting a little bit annoying for me. Okay, now let's check it. If it's 50. Slay Demons has been called. Let's finish that. 2 minutes. Let's hope it's 49. One of them actually did not count. So, I missed mastery probably. Let's get it to 50. I'm just randomly walking around. I don't know where the events spawn. Doesn't look like this was a good idea. More events? Nowhere? Spamming the seller was definitely a better idea. Can't get a single event? Not one. Thank you. I'm not very sure if we actually have mastery here. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, nice. Kill the boss quick. Is this 15 out, please? Question is, shall we do a little bit of jamming? Yeah, I am big time stuck on the Forgotten Souls for the jam grind. Sukki selam. Oh. Let's do a few dungeons. Oh, event, okay, sure. Kind of what we were searching for. Okay, capture the first one. So the problem is that the gems require a lot of Forgotten Souls, and I am not really very good at Forgotten Souls, but I guess we can save up. done now? Now it is. All right. Let's go. So our goal is to get our hands on diamonds, rubies, and topazes. Hopefully grand ones, which will save us a ton of forgotten souls. We should be finding the boss soon. Yet apparently. Now. Two amethyst, one sapphire. Okay. We do this move. Now we reset the dungeon and we repeat. If we can get any grand drops, we can try trading them with other grands, I suppose. But yeah, it's not looking very great right now. Some ancestral stuff is very welcome. Diamond ruby, nice. Yeah. So the problem is that this is a rather big grind, guys. And, I'm not even thinking about forgotten souls. We need to grind a lot of gems. We could get lucky and hit a grand one, I suppose, but grand with gems are rare, and we only need 3 kinds. So even if we do, it's pretty likely that we get something that we don't want. So there are 7 kinds of gems. We need 3 of them. So yes, that's not that bad. But take a look at this: 1 ruby, 1 topaz, and 2 diamonds. Hey. Ancestral, please. Nope. Oh, butcher, okay. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, he actually gave grief. Oh. Okay. He also dropped pretty good. Butcher was a little bit dangerous though. Now, after all these upgrades, I feel like Torment 8 should have felt a little bit better. Because guys, we did it much earlier when the, when the stuff wasn't, the lists weren't legendary and so on, right? We get a lot of upgrades, some masterworking, transfiguring. The ancestral stuff that we are getting is gonna help though. That's nice. Oh, hey. That amulet. All to hell. Whoa. Still an upgrade, but yeah. That +1 to 2 all skills could have been. We can get a lot of damage upgrade here. Really, a few grand would be nice. Whoa. That did damage pretty quickly. We lost the pin. More grands, and as I said, huge amounts of Forgotten Souls required, sadly. If I can roll that max resource into, don't want to spend Forgotten Souls on them. That's the hugest problem. So because in softcore, we went up to difficulties like mad, right, as quickly as possible, and finally you start saving in Forgotten Souls, but up until that point it's always a pain, as you just saw, and because of it I just can't get stronger. Yeah, now I want to roll something on my item. Nope, doesn't work. Grand. Go. How many rounds do we need? Yes. Not a single grand yet. Yeah, so grands are, as far as I can tell, like almost 1 in 100. So you know, you do like 30 rounds or so, you get maybe one. So definitely can't rely on it. be able to do runs within a minute. I'm guessing it should be something near. Somewhere in that neighborhood. The boss sadly is stealing a little bit of time. All right. Reset, go in. Yuck. Did I remove the thing again? Why can't I see it? That's the general directionality vibe that I'm getting, but that'd be nice to see. Or did they fix it after so long? Probably not. Doesn't look like it's there. Bastard keeps dying there. That's why it doesn't allow me to keep it, I suppose. I lost. Reset, go in. On buçuk bile olmuş. Yeah, maybe this wasn't a very good call, because as I said, I will not be able to pay the gold is not a problem, but the Forgotten Souls are a huge problem. I'm waiting on quite a decent amount of gear upgrades just because of Forgotten Souls. Grand. Nope. Also it drops garbage. Sheesh. Go slow. Getting the royals is easy because you know they just drop immediately. I mean, you do like 10 runs and you will have enough, but yeah, getting the grands is quite the opposite of easy. Don't run. At least it can't run a second time. Yeah, and hardcore is not really very active. So in softcore, for example, if you would get yourself some grand gems, but you know they are the ones that you don't need, like me having amethyst and sapphire here, you are able to trade with others. I mean, we are getting a few here. I guess there's that, but yeah. Not really getting a good amount of Forgotten Souls here. Sheesh. I could reduce the difficulty and get it done a bit faster, but we are also slowly gaining XP, I suppose, and more ancestrals. That's very important. Let me see how many forgotten souls we have. I believe the answer is not many. Where are they? Forgotten souls. What? 85. That's not gonna do it. Did we reset? Let's reset. So at this point I think we have enough for one of each gem. I don't think we have ruby though. We have been getting very lucky with the ruby drops. In source course, for some reason I was really flooded with grand rubies even. Would be very nice. Would save us a good amount of forgotten souls. Not easy at all. Oh. Probably are leveling now. Where will we put this point in? In here, in intelligence. Not 1 grand. So at this point I think I can barely get like 1 diamond and maybe like 1 topaz, but that's it. Sadly we have been getting more from the garbage other than the things that we want. Yeah, so with this version I'm not very sure if Pit 100 is possible, which is the last achievement for our hardcore. I mean, it's not the literal last achievement, but the other stuff is just absolutely doable. The event grind, I can do it in a normal, right? Legion event, I can do it in normal as well. All right, grand, my boy. Oop, no grand. But 3 ancestrals, I suppose. Which is something. Okay, it removed the thing. Don't remove it. maybe I'll switch to that ring. It's gonna add a lot of damage. Sadly, this does not help our achievements in any way. I guess if we find an event inside and do it, that would count for that weird achievement, but what? That's quite the opposite direction of what we should be going. As you can see, grand stuff is rare. We haven't gotten one, right? And we did do quite a few runs. So guys, 10 royal plus 300 forgotten souls is equal to 1 grand, right? That's why I want a grand drop. So we can dodge paying the 300 forgotten souls. Takes so many runs. The first time we were here, it was such a few runs, and it's not gonna give us that much, but it's gonna give us something, yeah. Yeah, we have slowed down in getting more powerful. We do not get those huge jumps anymore. Ancestral set charm. It does seem so impossible to get done with all of them. So we need 3 diamonds, 2 rubies, and 2 topaz. Technically, if we had the forgotten souls, we would have 1, 1, 1. So yeah. One good thing is that runs are fast at least. Grand. Oh, grand topaz. Did get it. Oh, that's very lovely. See? 60 intelligence versus 90 intelligence. So guys, on top of everything, that does save me 300 forgotten souls. All right, nice. So out of the 7 gems that we need, we have gotten 1 of them. Kind of want to keep at it until we can get them all. Technically, at least, we will have to do the grind. Okay, so does this count? We were at 51, I believe. I can look at it, but I also don't want to. I take a look quick. 51, okay. Let's see if it will count. So we have the mastery done. I think it should, but this is not the open world, so yeah, it's a bit of a Blizzard move. We'll be able to see immediately if it did or not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, those stupid hallucinations. It did. Yep. So if we find events in here, we can do them. It will help us with the stupid achievement. Not the end of the world, not a huge help, but yeah. Does that count? Oh, it does. Don't mind if I do. So guys, because you know I will have to go do these at some point, so yeah, why not now? So we actually have enough topazes now. I have 1 grand and I have enough for another grand. We are done. Yeah, diamonds are of course the most important considering. You know, we need 3 of them. So let's take a look again. Yeah, we have enough. Topazes are done. Diamond, I can barely get one. I know. So I don't exactly have 1 ruby yet. But you know, with optimistical rounding, we need a lot of forgotten souls, 2 grand diamonds, and one grand ruby. That is with optimistic rounding. And they are not going to do all that much, but yeah. Scaling options are getting more narrow. And of course, you know, the simplest thing is, you know, just grind, 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 get ourselves a lot of forgotten souls, and finally, you know, do those upgrades that I have been saving up. So Whereas this grind is not very enjoyable, so I kind of wanna get it done with in one toxic sitting. Lots and lots of runs. A few grands would again be absolutely lovely. Hmm. Oh, is it 6? Whoa. Whoa. But so you can convert the gems to each other, but guys, it's inefficient. I mean, you have to spend 300 fragments to get 200, and I don't want to do it. Oh, the hell. What? Ancestrals are raining. Good, good. The best method, I'm guessing, is to wait until we got all the gems. Because, guys, for example, if I go trigger happy and go craft the topaz now, and I get another topaz, then the Forgotten Souls will be wasted. Grand Ruby. Ooh. Ooh. That's very good. So that basically means we only need diamonds now and a lot of Forgotten Souls. Yeah, I don't like how they did an extreme bottleneck out of this. So guys, you don't feel it when you're playing your first character all this much. Why? Because you are completing journey objectives and they give you a ton of Forgotten Soul, right? 400, 600, 800. But yeah, with the second character there is no journey, so you have to grind it all by yourself. And of course, you know, in softcore, that was the way it was for me. You can raise the difficulty as much as you can. You suck and die, no big deal. It's just nothing is lost, right? Kind of want to get done with this, but it's so far. We did make nice progress. Let me just take a look quick here. So 1 1 1, and that probably will be able to round down, round up to, yeah, okay. So rubies and topazes are done technically, and diamonds are extremely far from where we want it to be. Okay, so this could be a good place to give up actually, because it does look pretty nasty. Because guys, if I was needing like one, I don't know, like diamond grindable, right? You need 10 of them. I need 2 diamonds from scratch, which means, 20 royals or 2 grands. I guess the thing to bring the morale up would be to get grand diamond. We do have a royal version. Okay, can we give up now? Definitely can. How many forgotten souls? Not many. Well, let's do a few more. I guess we could get this level. Like maybe 1 or 2 more runs. Oh. I guess it was too repetitive and I did get tired. I guess we won't have to do too many more. I suppose this is enough. Okay. Do I wanna salvage? I don't want to spend forgotten souls on this. Maybe save this one. That should be an okay amount of forgotten souls. 32? They give one each? That has to be unreal, man. What the heck? Malor. Oh, that's just so little. So I'm not able to craft even one gem. So weird. Well, let's do the right gems in. Only 2%. Save these in case we die. Hopefully not. Okay, so in here we have enough for 1 ruby, 1 diamond, and 1 more topaz. But what we need is to grind a lot of forgotten souls. Why do they give just one? Oh, damage over time multiplier. The exact thing we want. And there you go. Hey, what's with the mini lags? Torment 6 has become absolute face roll. Okay. It has. And if we put on the Drognon's ring as well, it's a little bit shy, I'm afraid. Kind of everything but what we need. what we need is actual Forgotten Soul drops instead of the where would we get them? Hmm. ENMD would be too long at this point. Down to 500k again.